Well, love the day games here on the north side of Chicago.
Okay, here we go. Let's go now.
Fans, in support of the ongoing...
In the season.
Fans, don't forget...
This one belted, deep left field, on its way, gone! Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Inside. And that's ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Misses outside, and now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball three. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Time called now before the payoff pitch. DeVries at first, one gone. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
One out, base is empty. That one hammered center field, way back there. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 40 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Jordan Walker.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Keane back to work. That one misses. 1-0. Rod goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ripped on a line to center. Bunt squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And now for the Jays, Corey Signs. So up next, Ashley Rock. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And a foul ball. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Man at first, 1 away.
One, two.
In the dirt, blocked.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pitch. Got him swinging.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next for Toronto, Kyle Teal.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Into the bullpen and gone. His 21st of the year. It's 4-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he was.
1 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. just missed. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. It bangs off the wall. The throw to second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Down the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. In comes the run from second. And in the ninth, they take the lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Rock with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Ashley Rock. Getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Ra matched a homer in his last game. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brings it in. And that is that. Giants go down quietly, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Here's Leody Taveras. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
1 out, base is empty. And that's a base hit. No outs. Runner on second. The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. And it's second. And that one fouled off.
Ball out.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Got it! Great leaping catch. And here's the first baseman, Corey Saenz.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Runner at first with no outs here. He'll throw to third. The tag. Out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. He had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
The right fielder, number 19, Ashley.
There's the swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Chases the changeup in the dirt, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 8th, and now for the Jays, Akil Baddoo. Line drive, caught.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Just missed. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a tackler that rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Teal collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt.
So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo. That one is absolutely belted. Throw cut off to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one drilled left field, and no one can get there. And they hold the tying run at 3rd. They're up the stop sign even with 2 away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. This one in the air. Signs moving under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Rock with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's too low. 1-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that is out of play. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. And that's outside. And a pitch. That one ripped. Marsh moving back. Off the batter's eye and gone. His 41st home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And that one fouled off. Tucker off of first with 2 away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Jays nothing. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hence, back to work. To the right side, Jimenez gets it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Rock in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's inside.
No, that's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, great stop from his backside. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Eric Pardinho departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Derek Feldman into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there. Could be a costly one there. The tying run was already in scoring position, but now that go-ahead run is just a base hit away from scoring. Got to let it go and make some big pitches now.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two outs. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
On the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 7-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down, Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
That one ripped left field. Back there. And it's gone. His 43rd home run of the season. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Ha-Sung Kim. He was late there. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
And down on strikes, and 1 gone.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. On its way to the corner, Langford sizes this one up. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground.
Batting third, the left field.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that's outside. And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
In the dirt, and the count's full. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Giants 1 and the Braves nothing. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Rock back to work.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Yeah, the batter now, Austin Riley.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Acuna gets his lead at first, nobody out. And that's in there at the knees.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Oh, in the dirt, blocked.
1-2.
The tag, and got him at second.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
1 out, base is empty. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. Olson launched a homer in his most recent game. Pitch misses.
1-1.
And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Throws to first in time. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Braves nothing. Runner at second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the dirt. Next offering is down low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Here's a 2-2. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him.
You got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. And up next for the Giants. Gunnar Henderson. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pickoff throw. Rock back in on a dive. Two outs. Base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Strike on the inside corner. Jenkins went deep in his most recent game. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And he deals. Close,
Nope,
but
ball.
called a ball. And it's 1-1.
One ball, one
Good
strike.
spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Christian Campbell stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. That one
That's the ball.
outside. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Merrill going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris II. He's 0 for 1. Harris was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that All-Star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the All-Star game, so he should appreciate this.
Now one missed.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Check swing, and he went. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This to third. Whips it across. Now 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So they make short work of them there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 2. Ra
One ball,
goes
no
5
strike.
feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one.
Good
1-1.
late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Missed with a
That's the ball.
changeup, and a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some...
Bradish throws over. Rock back on a dive.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Rock at second with 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Rock back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
Oh, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there. Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Now 3-0.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Way out front for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Austin Riley. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike. And a ground ball to first. Eldridge takes it to the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
The Braves trailing by 2. Last half of inning number 5. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Albies over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Patrick Bailey next up for the Braves. Bailey swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. Out there to center, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
1 down. And next for Atlanta, Christian Campbell. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
No ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, fouled off.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Got it. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
leading up for the Braves, the 17th, Michael Harris.
That one is absolutely belted way back there. That one is gone. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So up next, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And downstairs.
No, that's in.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Acuna now. 1 for 2.
Don't get ahead in the count. You can forget about having any success against it.
Fought off foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's Austin Riley. Headed towards the corner. Tucker really on his horse for it. The throw into second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Chris Bubich.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a foul ball.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Tucker on at first, nobody out. And ball 1. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Count is
Way inside, gets out of the way.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Jimenez, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Rock with a nice two-way performance in this one. Good pitching and hitting.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. Rock with a homer in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Jenkins sizing this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Half inning complete. We've got no score. One out, base is empty. Rock in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1.
Ball, that's low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Go ahead run on base. And up next for San Francisco, Elder checks the runner. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed. Right through there for a strike. That slider breaking in could be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Albies digs in now. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
First pitch misses.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez on his way over, and that's the third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Digging in, Ashley Rock. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Joey Loperfido. Jimenez is just 1 strike away. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Rock had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock will hit next. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports. basketball, football. Rock had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, this is
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Williams, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Gunnar Henderson. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Throw to first. Rock dives back in safely.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Man at second. Swing and a miss.
And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, kicked the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 out and a runner at second.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Outside. Ball 1. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one fouled off. On the ground right side. And that one finds its way through. Around from second is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Check on the runner. Rock back in on a dive.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Another throw over.
No, he's in there.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? Rock leads off second with one gone in the inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That catches the outside corner. 1-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one in the dirt. One out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. And it's 1-1.
One strike.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. And the batter now, Matt Olson.
First baseman, Matt Olson.
Man at first, 1 away. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. We go to the top of the 5th. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Williams back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Up next to the Giants.
And now here is Gunnar Henderson, who's over. Williams checks the runner.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw.
Move to second, and he's back in easily. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one missed. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance, works the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Gavin Williams. Done for the day. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this. Here comes the new arm for the Braves, number 62.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here is Kobe Mayo. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Rock at third. Henderson on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And they're all loaded up.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run's in. Throw into third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, no outs. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Well struck deep right field, way back, and out of here. And now they're out front. It's 6-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the back part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 6th. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Braves 6 and the Giants 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it. He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. Rock getting ready to hit. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
And 1-2.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. To the right side, Campbell. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. The Braves pen comes through in fine fashion. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Braves 6 and the Giants 3. So runner at second, 2 down. Next to hit, Ozzie Albies. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Rock played brilliantly despite the loss. 3 hits in the ball game.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the power speed combo, Ashley Rock. And the first offering is not close.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And he deals. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Ra made off with 4 stolen bases in his last game.
You want to know how rare his 4-steal game was? In MLB history, only 3 players have more than 5 games like that. Ty Cobb, Vince Coleman, and Ricky Henderson. Ricky's special, though. He did it 19 times in his career. Crazy.
Into left center for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
0-1.
0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
DeVries at second. Rock at first. 1 gone. A big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes. One ball. 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo.
He's done a great job making contact recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Tying run in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in there. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next pitch way upstairs. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. Two down, nobody on. Rip to right, base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. McGinnis back to work. Not close with that one. 1-0.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count. And they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Not even close there. 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. 3-2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Drew Gilbert.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
On the ground, Ward steps on first for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Henderson.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Ward.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. Line drive, and no one can get there. The throw in. The tag out.
In this situation with the single to right field, the runner at first cannot try to make it to third. You've got to get back into this ball game, and every base runner counts.
Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Here's your 1. Just missed. And now 2-1. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Rock with a less than great game in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Now here is Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Peterson, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that keeps the inning going. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Peterson picks to first.
He's good.
Another throw over, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hard hit left side. On to first. Third out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Mets 4 and the Giants nothing. Man at first, 1 away. Sliced hard but foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Langford stands at first with 1 out. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it gets by him. Off balance feet, there's 1.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1 so far. Move to first.
No, he's safe.
Another throw over. And he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner takes off, hits in for a strike. Throw, save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for San Francisco, and they trail it 4-1. One out. Runners at first and second. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fastball is outside.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Steer pulls that one down. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. Man at first, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game. That one fouled off.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Center field. That's back there. Onto the garden netting and out of here. Home run. All muscle to center field. It's 8-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Merrill off of first with 2 away. On the ground, and this should do it. No chance to get him safe at first easily. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Definitely a costly throwing error right there, and because it ended up out of play, the runners move up to second and third. So now they have to contend with the pair of runners in scoring position. So On the mound, you just have to try to minimize the damage.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 94 is done, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Luke Weaver.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets even this series up at a game apiece. Rock. Certainly not the reason they lost this game.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Clifford Wiseman leading things off and takes the strike. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Ra was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the man.
One up, one down.
Well, obviously, that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. Steer with a homer in his last game. Steer, a former All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. That one missed.
Drive.
One out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you want to try to protect the strike zone with two strikes there, and you see on that curveball, just sort of reached out, tapped it to put it in play. You want to do it with a little more authority so you have a chance to sneak it through, but just a pretty easy ground out right there.
Juan Soto stands in now and watches strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that
Outside,
just
ball.
misses.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Swinging a foul straight back. Ra launched a homer in his most recent game. Late swing, foul to the left. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's two away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Cal Raleigh. Raleigh went deep in his most recent game. Rock back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
Speaking of dingers, He's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Line drive. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Now it's the DH, Cedric Mullins. Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
One down, base is empty.
Ball one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And right back to the mound. On to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Gilbert matched a homer in his last game. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one ripped into right. Tucker makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is downstairs. That one drifts inside. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. And he walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Down the third baseman, Addison Barger.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ward on at first, nobody out. Rock throws over, and he's back in safely. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a 1-1. That one fouled off. And that's in the dirt. Ball 2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And here is Jonathan George. First, Ward
He's
back
safe.
in on a dive. Man at first, one away. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got it.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Top of the third, no score. To the right side, Eldridge. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mets go down quickly, and we are still scoreless. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Designated hitter, Ashley.
That one to first. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Wanted second. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dived to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Alcantara over to first.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Saved in second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. There's a swing and a miss. 2 outs,
1 ball,
2 in
1
scored
strike.
position here in the third and final game of the series. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground. Slings it across, and that is that. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Clifford Wiseman. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Kicks and fires. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next for New York, Spencer Steer. 0 for 1 so far. That one in triple digits. Just missed.
1-1.
Tapped softly on the ground. And it gets by him. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Wow. Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boog, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond. So he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Juan Soto now. That clips a corner. Soto in his 13th season, 31 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. The Mets hitless so far in the game. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Mets. And we're still knotted at 0. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Rock back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Go ahead run on base. Cedric Mullins will hit next. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Raleigh gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
No strike.
Drew Gilbert in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And That is out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. And ball four to a board.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and the Mets on the board first. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Ward. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Ripped towards third. Whips it to first.
He's out.
1 away here in the 5th. And next for the Mets, Addison Barger. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The changeup missing. And a count 2-1. That's a little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that clips the inside corner.
Full count.
Right side, hard hit. To first, out. And that is out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. And stepping in for New York, Jonathan George. Grounded out his first time up. And that one is inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the second baseman, Clifford Wiseman. Both 2 in this one. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Comes up empty.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 3 and the Giants nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Randy Rodriguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
The Mets leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Henderson swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. Alcantara over to first. Back in safe, really close.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
Another throw over. Henderson with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw. Save. That extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball. And is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that one fouled off. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Tucker headed for third. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Sandy Alcantara won't go any further, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back. Danny Young on to pitch here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Swings through the sweeper.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
The 0-1. Swings through that one. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. On the ground to first, Ward. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Young, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude it. Cut on and lifted in the air. Soto going after it and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 7-3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. And delivers outside. Hit to right, and that should do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock was good for them both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes him so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
First and second, one out. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. His 14th of the year, and they tacked on 3. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Two outs, base is empty.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Ball. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates 1.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
There's a strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, Sometimes the bat's over before it really begins.
One gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Late with the swing there. Tucker at first, one gone. Big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. The 1-2 stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Two and two.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-2 now.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he chases that one. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. That's a base hit. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Rob, in his 5th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. This one in the air, right field. Carroll settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We played an inning, no score. So the Pirates batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. Two outs, base is empty. That's a base hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
And that's outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Pirates nothing. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ashley Rock.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Loma Vida over at second. DeVries on at first with 2 down. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Alec Marsh out of the game, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. A new pitcher in the game, number 79.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And up next for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. And that drops in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That one way inside. 2 outs. Bases are full. Kickoff move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Two outs. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So a job well done from the Buccos bullpen. We're through 5. It's the Giants 1 and the Pirates nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, top 6 at the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero. Base hit right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. This guy with light tower power. Slider right there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Rock had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shabby, Chris Singleton with you. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players?
Boog, I think there are 3 perspectives. You're that guy that's saying, hey, I want to get traded somewhere, maybe to a contender, maybe to a place that I have an opportunity to play every day. On the flip side, you're that guy that's very content with where you are. You've heard some rumors, perhaps. You can't wait until the deadline has come and gone, and you're still staying put. And then the third person is that teammate that's looking and saying, we got a shot. I hope we add the piece or 2 that we need that'll put us over the top.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Inside. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That just misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Gunnar Henderson waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
And that's in there at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And at first, Gunnar Henderson will hit next.
Nope.
Just missed. Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Step off throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Henderson working through some struggles lately. Another throw over, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Saved in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs, and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Two outs. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Pirates 1 and the Giants nothing. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Kevin Alcantara. That one the other way. Rock makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. One out. Runners at first and second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Langford, the lead runner out at second. DeVries at first, 1 gone. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. Cut off, now a throw home. Saved at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
One out, runner at second. Henderson, the next to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Moved to second. Rock back on a dive. White with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Pitch misses there. Ball two.
That's ball three.
And it's strike two.
Count it 3-2.
One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. Just missed. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates 1. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Andy Rodriguez. Line drive and a base hit. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo, Ashley Rock. White back to work. That one a little bit high. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Late swing, foul to the left. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one hammered. Cockrell raging back towards the wall and brings it in at the wall.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
And now Nick Gonzalez.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
Two outs. On the ground right side. It's through for a hit. The throw to third. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Ashley Rock looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Rob, starting as the designated hitter. A career batting average over .325. And he's a former National League MVP. Rob, working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Raleigh brings it in, and that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one fouled off.
Don't think you want to throw him that pitch again. He hammered it. Next time, he'll make it fair.
And ball one. Tucker off of first with 2 away. Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Giants leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. 1 out, bases empty.
Ashley Rock.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Henderson having a lot more success on the road this season. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throws. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. And there's a ball. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Soto makes the grab on the run. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Mets nothing. Two outs, runner at first. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a foul ball. Tucker off of first with 2 away. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. At the belt and fires. That one just misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Raleigh gathers. Goes to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Mets nothing. Rock played well enough in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One out, runner at second. Rock, the next to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Line drive, base hit. The throw is wild and it gets away. Good backup though. He's right there and no advance.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
2 on, 1 out. And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson. Alcantara over to first. And he's back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. Tucker. On third, Rock over at second with 1 down. 2-2 on the way. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And now it's going to be Kobe Mayo.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 outs. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. And the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. To the plate, save. And they lead by 2.
Oh, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that, and it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Bottom of the first, here's the second baseman, Clifford Wiseman.
Clifford Wiseman.
Right through there for a strike. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ground ball. Albies gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Spencer Steer up now for the Mets.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And makes the grab. 2 down. Juan Soto now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. We go on to inning number 2. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets nothing. 2 on, 2 outs. And takes low for ball 1.
Now, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. And there's a foul ball. Langford on second. Tucker on at first with 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one ripped right center field. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets nothing. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for New York, Cal Raleigh. Rock back to work. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. That
One ball,
misses the zone.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This to third. Mayo sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Next is the designated hitter, Cedric Mullins. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Just
Ball
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Into the bullpen and gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So up next. For New York, Drew Gilbert. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's
1
in
ball,
the dirt.
2 strikes.
Outside low.
Two
Yeah,
strikes.
that's ball 2. Just misses without one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Digging in, Ryan Ward, just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2
Filthy
strikes.
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Looks like he wants the signs again. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets 1. Let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding of late. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And that's down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting up, the shortstop, Jonathan George.
And next for the Mets, Jonathan George. And that one fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Center field. Merrill on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009. And Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan.
Here's Juan Soto. Struck out swinging his first time.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
1 down, base is empty. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Raleigh
Inside,
at the
ball
plate
one.
for the second time as he takes ball one.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah.
2 outs, base is empty. He goes down looking. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets 1. 1 out and a runner at second.
Our biggest concern, other than injury, after a moment like that, is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson, 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Action in the Mets bullpen. Jordan Romano appears to be getting loose. Kelly getting cranked up as well. Langford. The lead runner at second, Rock, over at first with 1 away. Slice the other way and foul. Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Next offering is outside. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And we're at the top of the 5th. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Kobe Mayo will hit next.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Step off, throw to first.
Safe, he's
Rock
good.
dives back in safely. In the air, out towards left center, Steer. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Giants leave a couple, but they lead it 4-1. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Cedric Mullins.
This batter gets described as a homebody because he loves playing at home, and historically his numbers back it up.
Rock back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Cut on and missed. Good change up right there.
1
and 2.
2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
High in the air, out to right. Tucker should have it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
2 down, base is empty. Ryan Ward now at the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs.
That's ball 2.
Probably looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Line drive. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. Offense held in check there. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Next to hit, Jonathan George.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Clifford Wiseman up now for the Mets. Wiseman having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Outside,
next
that's a ball.
pitch is outside. And that
Yep, that ball
just
went out.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Nothing doing for the Mets. And they trail it 4-1. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Foul ball. Romano, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Two outs. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Time called. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets 1. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. That's in for a strike. And there's
One
a ball.
ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
Count.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now it's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. The Giants leading by 3 near the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Rock back to work. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. And stepping in for New York, Drew Gilbert. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Merrill going back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. That'll fire up the dugout. His 22nd homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ryan Ward digs in now. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that misses. And it's 2-1. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
So up next for New York, Addison Barger. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 4 and the Mets 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rock gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes him so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Rob, starting as the designated hitter. A career batting average over 300. Let's remember, a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the dirt, and that's ball 2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Giants down in order. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. First offering is fouled off. That clips the corner. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Mets 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Luzardo back to work. Late on that fastball.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And here it comes. Pitch misses there. And the count 1-2. Fastball is outside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. Got it. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Great swing and solid contact, just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Right side. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting,
Rock had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shabby. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. A multi-Cy Young Award winner, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And they'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCarthy has a beat on it. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Corbin Carroll swings it now. Good power, and he's homered off some really big names early in his career.
Yeah, Boog, his first home run was against Yu Darvish. He also got to Clayton Kershaw and Max Scherzer shortly after. It's easy to gain confidence when you're having success against the biggest names in the sport.
Contreras over at second, 1 down. And no one can get there. Stops sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner on at third. 1 gone. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. So up next, Ashley Rock. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical thing.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One out, runner at second. Henderson digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Rock could have done more in this game despite the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And him out front for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Right center field. Lays out and takes the play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. White back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes the pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Now snap throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next offering way off the plate. Rock stands at second with no outs. Pickoff throw. Rock dives back in safely. And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cock roll. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rutschman getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time. White checks the runner. Rock back on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. RBI single his last time up. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball. 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
2 outs.
Ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 14th of the year. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And we're back. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Swing and a miss.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that's
2-2.
outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Giants down in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. In the air, right side. And it one-hops the wall. One run across. In there, he's safe. And now just a two-run deficit.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Now a screamer into the outfield. McCarthy makes the grab, 1 away. Rock had a game to forget. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shabby. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Rock, a powerful designated hitter, 26 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
I would throw him another breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's a ball. Outside.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Giants go down quietly, and now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Up and in, ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2 the count.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out, and that is that. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants nothing.
No, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering way off the plate. Now one miss. Swings and misses, struck him out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
And he swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high keys for strike 3.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment to get back on track. His team needs him.
And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 0-2. In the air, left field. Cockrell grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rock had a game to forget. No hits and struck out 3 times.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the ditch. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.